League. It is, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Cross could be useful. And a bit short with the clearance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Vega. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Vega. Porto have given us away. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Possession one. Watkins. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Varela. Pepe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Watkins. Malen with it. Porto have given us away. Donyell Malen. Watkins. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Boubacar Kamara. Has a go! Well, able to close down the shot. Gabri Vega. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Tielemans. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, disappointing end to that. That is that for the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, it might be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Pepe. Showing a real will to win the ball. Tielemans. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could be threatening. No, high quality defending. Ollie Watkins. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sancho! Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And Varela with it. That's a good ball. And the cross into the middle. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Doniel Malen. Top-class defending. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cash. Malen with it. Porto doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And time for the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. To put them in front. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
McGinn. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. John McGinn. A goal here might win it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, how did he keep that out? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
That's a good-looking pass. And a fine tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... Well, what's the referee going to do now? The prospect of settling the game. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't...
League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside. There's the shot! Super stop!
What a block that was.
Bailey. Well-timed tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Irfan Can Kavici. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Incisive ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dybala. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Dybala. And support available. Edson Alvarez. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Kone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bailey. Well read to put an end to that attack. Such an ambitious run. Aktur Kolu. Low delivery into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Ndika. Here's Bailey. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Neither side able to keep the ball. Very timely defending. Irfan Can Kavici. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Oh, this looks useful. El Shaarawy has it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bailey! Now that's a real commitment to defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Marco Asensio. Possibilities for them to counter. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. El Shaarawy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Irfan Can Kavechi. Alvarez now. It's there for him. Foiling his opponent completely. Kone. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Quick break could be on. Might it be Marco Asensio? And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Referee said advantage. You're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Ready to strike. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good-looking move, this. Confident play. And the chance slips away. 10 minutes to go then. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Edson Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And covering tremendous ground here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dovbyk. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pepe. And fed forwards. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now can he get on the end of this one? And just has to remain calm. Still a chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Signs. Possession one. Pepe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Can he deliver? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
This looks promising out wide. Can they make something of this now? Huge block. Pepe. Can he do it? And that is defending of the highest order. Karim Onisivo. Chance to run at them. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. And Varela with it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Karim Onisivo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And he did well to cut it out. While making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And tidily played. Oh, nice ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And possibilities here. Borja Sainz. Real chance. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Karim Onisivo. Lovely ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Karim Onisivo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vega. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he give them the advantage? Marvellous anticipation. Brilliant pass. Real chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Pepe. Could be threatening. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could play it in. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Borja Sainz. Mora. And easily intercepted. And nice vision. Will there be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sainz. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Porto have given us away. Vertessen. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts alongside Donyell Malen. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup they have giving it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Roma regaining possession. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Kone. Here's Cristante. And great work to confuse the defender. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. And it's a quality pass. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Tielemans. Sancho now. Donyell Malen. Watkins. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Angelino. Here's Cristante. Oh, they have it again. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Bailey. He's in. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent looking ball. He got a good palm on it. Donyell Malen. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Daniel Malen. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Jadon Sancho. Waited well. Stopped a surefire goal. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Can they now keep their concentration?
El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And flying forwards here. Takes aim. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Artem Dovbyk. Chance here. Slight miscue in the final third. Really well hit, but just too much height on it.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Lamare Bogarde. Nice looking move, this. It's a perfect challenge. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Daniel Malen. Will it go in? Stopped a certain goal. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's a good-looking pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lamare Bogarde. Opportunity. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking...
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Artem Dovbyk. Kone takes it on. Stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Irfan Can Kavici. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Well, a good tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. And whipped into the box. Well, the ball brought down under no real pressure. Karim Onisivo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Vertessen. And it's opening up. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Marco Asensio. Effective challenge. And showing good game awareness. They couldn't keep it again. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. And Salzburg have it back here. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nelson Semedo. Irfan Can Kavici. Determined defending. Chance to do damage, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vertessen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Timely intervention. Karim Onisivo. Aktur Kolu. Chances on. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Not the pass he had in mind. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? High-quality defending. Marco Asensio. Oh, chance! And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Karim Onisivo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very timely defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Jorbe Vertessen. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Smart defending. Karim Onisivo. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And danger averted. Well read. Vertessen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Marco Asensio. Vertessen. Good-looking pass. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that one has promise. All even, but will it stay that way? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And taking it away. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And this to level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Threads it nicely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Was an important piece of defending. Possession one. Now a decent position. Oh, could be. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And the ball back with Porto here. Very effective pass. Can he? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it go in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Watkins. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Vega. And successfully cut out. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And possibilities here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Watkins. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Gabri Vega. Malen with it. Well, nicely cut out. And the through ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Might be a chance to break. Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pepe. Big chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Vega. Decent position. Genuine chance. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Promising attack. Surely the equaliser. Promising looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And sloppy in possession from Villa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really nice ball. And darting through. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that.
Well, that was a really important touch he got on the ball there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. The prospect of settling the game. Donyell Malen. Villa unable to retain possession. Varela. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lucadinha. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Boubacar Kamara. Takes it on! It's time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Leon Bailey. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Prompt defensive action called for. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposite.
Stuart, they must score! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Nelson Semedo. Irfan Can Kahveci. Can't give him too much space. Oh, a fine block. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Fred. And intercepted it. Well, the attack looks promising. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Irfan Can Kahveci. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could level it. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance. And still they lead.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive ball. That's going to be a Roma throw. There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the attack petered out. He might elect to link up Dybala. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. El Shaarawy. An effective challenge. And room now out on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Edson Alvarez. The cross is on. Well anticipated. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Marco Asensio. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe the ideal pass. A real opening now. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Good-looking move. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, good save. Oh, yes, what a pass. Chances on. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Possibilities for them to counter. Crucial piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. "30 minutes to go then. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Super pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Can they create something from here? Determined defending. Dybala. And showing fine vision. Spot on with that tackle. Bailey. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now a decent position. Takes it on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good through ball. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ten minutes to go then. And that'll be Roma's ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good distribution. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Counter-attacking chance. And he read it superbly. It's a weighted pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Here, it's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Gabri Veiga. Maybe dangerous here. Porto have given us away. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, difficult save to make. Porto have given us away. And fed forwards. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? For Tessin. Showing good defensive judgment. Gabri Veiga. Getting the ball forward. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. For Tessin. It's a neat move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And it's a quality pass. Read it well. And Salzburg come away with it. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Pepe. Can he do it to take the lead? Jorbe Vertessen. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that's splendid play. Did well to win the ball back. Such an ambitious run. Borja Sainz. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Porto have given us away. For Tessin. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A chance to whip it in. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Played over. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Gabri Veiga. Good distribution. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick counter could be on. Can they profit from this? Oh, genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Pepe. Gabri Veiga. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a foul there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Veiga. And slipped through beautifully. And a good save there. Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Vertessen. And passing it through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. "20 minutes remaining. There's the shot, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good angle for the cross. And the chance slips away. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates around him. Now still pressing for a goal here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Karim Onisivo. Real chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage. Last-ditch defending. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little... 'Tis time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two...
Chance to shoot! And caught by the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts alongside Donyell Malen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This looks more than decent. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And danger averted. Well read. Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Dovbyk. Can he get them level? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Donyell Malen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, skipping away. Opportunity. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Tielemans. Here is Digne. Can he score? Opportunity still there. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
That's a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Will it be? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Watkins. Well, nicely cut out. Dovbyk. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Boubacar Kamara. Malen with it. And the whistle is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Thoughtful play. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ollie Watkins. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity here. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Cristante. Wonderful block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. 30 minutes left for play. Teammates available. Well, they fancy a short one. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising attack. Oh, might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can he level it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Roma regaining possession. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And intercepting it. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodgers. In a decent position now. Oh, surely! And able to close down the shots. Kone. It's with Dybala. El Shaarawy. Oh, it might be! How good was that? Super stop. Well, a touch too heavy there. Morgan Rodgers. And playing it through. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Here, it's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And in this tactic, will it be the opening goal in the final? And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Aktürkoğlu. And the right place to cut out the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Karim Onisivo. And possession lost by Salzburg. Vertessen. He's in behind. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Well, good effective pressure. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Now, what can they do from here? And he's made headway. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Söyüncü. Marco Asensio. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Trying to open them up. Could be in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Ball back with Salzburg now. Karim Onisivo. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
İrfan Can Kahveci. Karim Onisivo. What can they do from here? That is tackling of the highest order. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. So, the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fred. İrfan Can Kahveci. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can they do it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And offside it is. Marco Asensio. Promising position, this. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, skipping away. Oh, big chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Jakob Rasmussen. Alexa Terzic. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, tremendous vision. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a clever piece of defending. Vertessen. Is it going to be? Keeper was there to meet it. Corner kick played in. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Top-class defending. Could be, and what a magical save it was! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages! Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Stefan Leiner. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the cross could help them. Can he? And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, there to intercept. Karim Onisivo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Football fans, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Kim. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Mahrez! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kim. Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Albirekan. Threading it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Kim. A very timely interception. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Galeno. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. And passing it through. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Was it a great clearance? Tony. Perfect challenge. And finding the flow. And let's give credit to the defending. They could level it. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Firas Albirekan. Surely. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Untidy on the ball. Super pass. Oh, can't miss. He had to score, and he does. So, a level contest, 1-1. Decides to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? An effective challenge. Fine pass. Chances on. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how did that not go in? Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Now a decent position. That's well blocked. Albirekan. Must be! And putting his body on the line. And it's there for him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And beating the defender. Could pull one back here. It is to be a throw-in. And support available. Oh, surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Could be dangerous. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Majrashi. Al-Johani. Kessier has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, a misplaced pass there. Kim. Oh, might be. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And snuffing out the danger. That's a good pass. No way through.
That really is a good block.
Riyad Mahrez. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Dangerous ball. And good safe hands on display. Moving it forward. Can he deliver? Monster piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And he takes it away. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is. and very short. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
It's an opportunity! An alert piece of defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Oh, big moment! How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Jesse Lingard. And he's broken free. Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Salem Al-Dossari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in the right position to read it. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Darwin Núñez. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Ruben Neves. Can he deliver? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And conceding the throw-in. Intelligent defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And teammates around him. To put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Anderson Oliveira. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lingard. Oh, good idea. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent pass. Can Lingard wreak havoc? Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Well, he's given us away. Malcolm. And credit due, a good intervention. Attack looks promising. Well, and this could be dangerous. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Pressure is on. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jesse Lingard. Showing a good reading of the game. Theo Hernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Lingard lost it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Ruben Neves. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Darwin Nunez. Intelligent ball. And the decision offside here. Making a bit of headway. Has a go. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nunez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. 10 minutes to go. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Could pull one back here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showed guts and courage. Deflected out for a throw-in. And the electro... And in with a real chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This could be troublesome. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lee. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Fabinho. Running with confidence. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Awar. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, he's given us away. Benzema takes it forward now. Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Could be threatening. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good piece of closing down. Conte. Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bergwijn. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nice looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Good idea. Oh, that's splendid play. And beyond the last defender, offside. It's a fierce effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Lee. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway following the equaliser. Fabinho. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Lee. Lee Yu-hyun. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Fabinho. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Steven Bergwijn. Conte has it. Fabinho. Well, a textbook interception. Nice looking move, this. To take the lead. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Benzema. Benzema. Tremendous block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Fabinho. On to Diaby. Unable to keep the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. The emphasis very much on attack. Diaby. Conte now. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Deep. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the strike. Oh, big chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And it's opening up, and could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance for the leveller. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tony. And passing it through, and fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And taking it away. Ruben Neves. And teammates to play it to. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Promising as they look to level it.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's brilliant play. Long-range effort. And using his body to good effect. Milinkovic-Savic. Nunez. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Salem Al-Dossari. Might be a chance here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Nunez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Milinkovic-Savic. Theo Hernandez. Attacking with vigour. And that is offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Good through ball. Bit sloppy there. Riyad Mahrez. Worth a try. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Malcolm! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A good vision there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mahrez. Can he? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Theo Hernandez. Nicely timed tackle. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Teasing ball in. Malcolm! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And good anticipation. Tony. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kessié. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well, in terms of added time, and he's made headway. And then Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look...
Chance to shoot! And did just enough defensively. Karim Benzema. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Karim Benzema. A room to roam on the wing. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
But into the keeper's gloves. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, let's see about the cross. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Their turn to try to keep it. Diaby. Really well positioned. Anderson Oliveira. Well, this could really help the cause. Taking one for the team.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Awar. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Anderson Oliveira. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fabinho. Really good challenge. Steven Bergwijn. It needs an accurate cross. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Oliveira. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. No, high-quality defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Effective pressure. Might be able to set up the chance. Spot on with that tackle. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oliveira. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Threads it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Awar. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their putt.
Might be a chance here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Kim Jin-soo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And good anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And just like that, broken up. Benzema. Quick break could be on. This could be it. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be threatening. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oliveira. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jesse Lingard. And so... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, often we...
It's an opportunity! Great defending! That's how to put in a challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v...
Oh, might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And showing fine vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Fine pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Al-Johani. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Read it well. Nicely played. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Well, he saw the situation developing.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Opportunity here, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will it happen for them? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Ivan Toney. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And good anticipation. And to reduce the deficit, stopped a surefire goal. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Kessier. And the chance slips away. There to win it back. He made good progress there. Now will the cross work out for them? And there to intervene. Now maybe the really short route to goal. That's a good-looking pass. Albirekan. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And credit due, a good intervention. This is looking threatening. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Oh, blocked it! Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Kim. Very effective pass. Well, an illegal challenge there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Hong Chul. Good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And it's gone behind for the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ivan Toney. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Maybe dangerous here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is the end. and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Malcolm! Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Nunez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Malcolm. Committed challenge. Flowing here. Good work to regain possession. Wasteful again in possession. Nunez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Trying to open up the defence. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kim Jin-soo. The switch of play now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Nunez. Can they open them up? And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Driven in. Nothing to show for that attack. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. This looks more than decent. Oh, could finish. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's through! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Lingard. Anderson Oliveira. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first.
Chance to shoot. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Strong challenge. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Must be. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And intercepting it. Showing good situational awareness. And they keep it moving. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Lingard. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
So the corner played into the box. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, nicely cut out. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, on target, but tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. Good tackle. Lingard. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Darwin Nunez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is it the perfect pass? And that'll be offside. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. In just 1 minute of stoppage times, and he's in. Oh, blocked it! That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make... And the shot? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Very effective pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Benzema. Diaby. Nicely timed tackle. And losing possession. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, good idea. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Benzema takes it forward now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Now, who can he play it to? What a magnificent pass. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Steven Bergwijn. It's a neat move. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the lead beckons. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Did well to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. This looks interesting. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kim. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Benzema. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
In behind for him to chase. Bergwijn. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Now the counter-attack looks on. Teammates in the middle. And what a save that was! At the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Too easy. Far too easy. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. An effective challenge. Awar. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Fabinho. And possession changing hands. Karim Benzema. Benzema! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Teams both fight. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Salem Al-Dosari. He has teammates around him. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well-timed tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
High pressing and good high pressing. This could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. Able to skip past his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Malcolm. Núñez. Trying his luck. Reading it well. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Showing good ball control. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Attack looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. Tony. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Chance to finish. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Firas Albirekan. And danger averted, well read. Darwin Nunez. Decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. And a very good challenge. A good vision there. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking pass. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Oh, good-looking run. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Genuine chance. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And over comes the corner. And the counter-attack looks on. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Nunez. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Firas Albirekan. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to open up the defence. Needs composure. And that is how to win a challenge. Ivan Toney. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Bergwijn. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And just like that, broken up. And he read it well defensively. Awar. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Awar. Really good challenge. And blocked for now. It's a neat move. Diaby. Conte has it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, surely. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Kim Jin-soo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. This looks more than decent. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oliveira. And possession given away. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Bergwijn. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Will it happen for them? Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And so it'll be a goal kick. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Fabinho. Now with Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, a textbook interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision there. So a half an hour remaining. And danger averted. Well read. Good idea. Oh, what a save! Played over. Awar. And possession lost there. It's looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Benzema. It's with Awar. Referee had a good view of that one. Skipping away. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oliveira. And giving them too much space on the flank. Top-class defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Conte has lost the ball. Fabinho. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Benzema! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they level it up?